Oh, hi, everybody! It's been so long! Hey, Alistair! Hey, viewers! You should have warned me you were gonna raid me, because my raid sound was perfect for what you were just playing. Alistair, Sanix. So, oh, sorry. I mean, hey guys, what were you playing? How was your night? I'm supposed to not know that you guys were just playing something. Oh, hello, my dear streaming companions. Why can I not see you on my screen? There you are.
I'm covered in cat fur right now.
You are indeed covered in cat fur. Oh, good. Senix has turbo, so we'll hear it anyway. Senix, you're a very good boy.
Yada.
Thank you, Callie. Welcome, Project, as well. Oh, you are doing For Honor. Shocking. Who would have thought that was happening? Alright, is Twitch gonna yell at me? Let's see. Yeah, I have to wait another minute before my next shout out. Alright. Twitch is stinky. Oh, poor Senix. All flustered. Like a good boy should be. And I just desk popped and changed a setting, and I don't know what I changed. So, Callie, Nashi, we are going to be doing, I believe we were gonna do the
SupCom Nomad campaign.
Nomad campaign, yes, but I have to walk you through doing the install.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! God, why? Ah! My monster cans, they're being thrown at me.
Oh my god, I'm so covered in fur.
I mean,
I was brushing my cat the whole time. We were watching a movie earlier, and
I'm getting stuff thrown at me and yeeted around. This is bullying.
Monster cans, I hate them. It's all we sell at the bloody cafe that I'm working at the moment, just because it's like, oh yeah, we've got gamers in for what's it, we've got lots of, oh yeah, we can do coffee, we can do fancy little teas. Oh, I see you want your 58th can of Monster of the night.
Might want to. Does Yeet not have a cooldown? Oh shit, I thought I put a minute cooldown on it. Oh well.
Reloading!
Apparently people can just repeatedly yeet me. I did not know this. I thought I had a cooldown set up. Ah!
let me open mod view. There we go.
Ah, please. Please, I beg of you. Have mercy.
Alright, how do we set this up? Because it's going to take us a bit to download.
It shouldn't. It's not very big.
How long is the campaign?
I don't know. Hello again, sound alerts.
Let's launch FAF then on my end.
Don't forget to download the thing I just linked. All right, Alex, you get some sleep. Have a good
Where did you just link it?
fellowship. Have a Saspian.
Sauce.
Have a right, yeah. 15 seconds might be too long for that redeem. Oh my god. All right, get some sleep, Alex. Have a good night. And did I say Senix or Alex there? Y'all need to have y'all need to not have the similar names. My brain can't process that. Good night, Alex. Good night, Senix. Good night, Alistair. Hello, Soldner. I'm stupid. Don't worry. So, yeah, get some sleep, get some rest. We will see you in the morning when you awaken. Hopefully you have a good day in the future. And thank you so very much for coming and hanging out. But before you go, Senix, let's just... folks, don't forget to go do that and follow Senix. And we're going to shout out Alex next, and then we're gonna shout out Soldner. I'm just gonna keep shouting out people I know. We're gonna do that tonight. We're in a good mood. Let's fucking go. I don't know why we're in a good mood, but we're in a good mood.
That's good to hear.
Now I'm in a bad mood just because you said so. Just because you
Aw,
said it was
man.
good. Yeah, way to go. Way to fuck that up.
Man, this is such a toxic relationship.
Every relationship I'm in is toxic. I don't know if you've met me. I'm kind of toxic. Because of the clicker, that's why. Ah, right. Yeah, no, clicker training doesn't work on me. Yeah, you got the wrong of the trio of wives. What do you want? Don't you pss at me unless you want something. What do you want? You've done that like 4 times today.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, you just show us another Brackman special. I don't know if the Nomad campaign has any Brackman specials.
We're a very Brackmanless faction. We're tragically lacking any
We
innovation.
may have to face some Brackman specials.
We may have to fight Brackman
What do I
specials.
do with that thing when I download it?
Run it. It's an installer for the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can... I just kind of stopped the movie. I'm sorry. We didn't get to see the end of it. I had to get started on the stream. Alright.
Was there more after that?
There was like 5 more minutes of the movie.
What if there was a bug that survived?
There probably is, considering there's a Mimic 2 and a Mimic 3.
There's way more than that.
Well, I only have the first 3 movies downloaded. Director's cuts.
There are only 3 Mimic movies now.
Are you sure they just disguised as some other movie?
Alright, there's another one, everyone. We're 3/4 of the way through our group shoutouts. What's the flex project? What are we flexing on?
Okay, that's installed.
Yeah, I told you it wouldn't take long. It's very small.
I think I finished downloading it as well.
Okay, now we just gotta figure out how to play it. I did just have the tutorial open and then I fucking closed it. This is why I'm on just chatting, because I knew this would take us a hot second. Click here for the installer. Check the instructions at the end to enable FAF client. Oh, yes.
Enable FAF client, you say?
Ah, yes. Instructions at the end of the page. Scroll down. We need your help with our project. You fucking lied to me. There are no instructions at the end of your page.
You have failed miserably.
You have failed me for the last time. Starscream! You're either a coward or an idiot. Mission maps, campaign files. Files required to play the missions through FAF. These will go into your FAF Forever installation. These will place in your FAF maps. Yeah, okay. No, we installed it, right?
Hey, question. Does Starscream at any point betray Megatron in the Bay films?
I don't think so.
Because I feel like that's a serious, like...
Lapse in
failure as an
character?
adaptation there.
Yeah, it really do be. Doobie doobie doo-wah, doobie doobie doo-wah. Do I have to load it as a custom game? Ah, Nomads. Yes, you do have to load it as a custom game. Cool. Oh, I guess we don't need to be on this page anymore. We can swap over to... Do you guys remember what tab I keep these on?
No.
Oh, you're no help to me. I keep it under our Elden Ring tab. That makes sense. Alright, and we're gonna do one more shout out. This one goes out to our local clone trooper boy. I don't remember the password that I set. So I'm hoping that'll work. Build range, calibers, mass calibers, economy tools, pings, and the scoreboard. Perfect.
Okay, silly thing, but like, you know, all the like
Yeah, what's
Star
up?
Wars like cosplayers, etc. They get really big into doing Imperial uniforms. I think it should be that if you ever have to like cosplay a Grand Moff or what have you, you should have to wear the funny little slippers that he was wearing on set at all times.
What?
Didn't you know the guy who played Tarkin was having trouble with his feet, so he was wearing slippers on set the entire time.
I
That's why
had
his
no
feet are
idea.
always out of view.
That's hilarious.
So I think that should be official Imperial uniform.
I have no idea what map I'm supposed to pick for this. Nomads, mods, map? Simply select the nomads. How to play the mod. Select nomads from the game type drop down when hosting. Everything else is done automatically. Okay.
What's this Protheon 16?
What? Where?
Okay, so that's a training versus AI. Fort Clark Assault.
Oh, you're looking at the co-op missions. I don't think any of them are the right thing either. I think the ones at the end are the alien missions.
Rescue. You want the mission rescue? That sounds like, because this is the one that they said was that you said was the start of it.
Did I?
A group of UEF scientists are trapped on a planet and a Cyberman commander gated next to them quite a while back. They managed to send a distress signal before they built a long-range jammer. We've managed to locate the scientists. Commander, you will gate in and help them.
Is that could be right. I mean, what does it hurt us for testing? Rescue? Where?
It's in the missions list. It's underneath Haven's Invasion.
All right. Host. Let's see what happens. Where's Fellowship? Why do I lose Discord channels so easily? Better question.
Roger.
Why am I the way that I am? Good news, little update while I wait for things to load. My son has returned from his trip. He had a 4-hour drive. He's alive. Good news, Soldner, our son's alive. He didn't die on the drive back. I can't see the game. This looks like a UEF mission. I think this might be from the first campaign? From the Supreme Commander 1?
That's probably the case, yeah.
I also can't. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm so glad that OBS could see the game, because I couldn't.
Let me find the Nomad campaign instructions, because...
That's what I pulled up. It said everything will be done automatically for you. So I don't know what it wants from me when it comes to picking a map, is the thing.
No, I think it's campaign and you need to select mission.
Yeah, but I don't know what mission. It doesn't give me a mission list. You know what? I'm just gonna join their fucking Discord. Fuck it. Let's go, bud. Git log. Balance. Mission making. Discussion. Hey, puppy! Oh, did we just abandon Puppy and Aspen in the other channel?
Yes,
Oh,
we did.
Can't believe we would do such a thing.
Dirty. Only because you're. I'll put those trousers in, shall I? Because you were working with them all day.
Yes, do.
Check out instructions for how to set it up. All right, let's open a GitHub,
live,
baby.
You know?
Hello, Callie's mother.
Hello, Callie's mom.
What top did you have on this?
And the partners say hello, by the way.
Hello, partners.
And so does everybody watching them on the internet.
Chat also says hi, even though they aren't actually saying hi.
Well, nobody in chat said hello to my mother. That's ridiculous. That's very rude of them.
I got nervous when Mumther got home, so now I'm laying down. Aw, I'm sorry, Puppo.
How do I...
Map editor.
I'm gonna send you something.
Send your
I've done
traffic.
most of the rest of it yesterday. Can I have the shorts still, though?
Here you go. Here's
The GitHub? The GitHub that I am currently looking at. Yes.
Okay, so you're reading where it says we need to download the mod files using the FAF client.
These missions are designed to run on top of the mod. Change how FAF loads the co-op mod so you can play them. You can play with other people. Mission files installation. We must download the mod files using the FAF client. Host a game of Nomads on FAF. Alright. Fine, I will do such a thing. I will create a map on burial mounds. I will call it test game. I see. File permission errors, you say? Well, guess what, FAF client?
Yes.
I'm going to relaunch you as... I just lost my middle monitor. I hate.
QAI is attacking links.
Apparently. Fuck off, QAI. Alright. Let's try this again. So, hey chat, how you all doing?
My master says I'm very special today.
It's my special day, not yours, Fletcher.
That's why QAI gave me 15 monkey lords and 17 ticks.
And 500 soul grinders. Or soul rippers, sorry.
Soul rippers, that's the one.
I was like, soul grinder, that's not the right universe. Hold on. FAF client took exception to... Yeah. FAF client didn't appreciate me talking shit about QAI.
Now you understand the power of the quantum realm.
Do I, QAI? Do I? Or am I just a big dumb idiot? You tell me? Nomads.
Links out.
Links out.
Actually, I still want to see you do a picture where it's Fletcher in the funny little party hat. Or even better, can you give him like Tommy from HLVRAI's hat?
Called propeller hats.
Yes.
The spinny beanies?
Yes.
Alright, I have launched the game and I now have the nomads available. So you should be able to join and that should be step 1 of our 12-step plan.
Okay, is this under custom games?
Yes. It's called test game, please ignore.
On my way. Oh yeah, were you up for giving Dota a go sometime on stream?
Yeah, we could certainly do that.
Just because I know League is region locked and I am not spending 20 quid just so I can get like a match in the y'all.
Well, I mean, it's a MOBA, so they're all bad, but sure, we could do that at some point. Nash, would you be down for that? We can suffer together.
Nash.
Nashy.
Sorry. I would be willing to try. Mostly because I don't want to be shunned by my darling wife, Caligula. What? I don't have the password didn't work for this, by the way.
It's the regular password.
The one in
Bad password, it's case sensitive.
in Fellowship?
yeah, the one if you just copy and paste it, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay, let me close this and reopen. Wait one. Because I swear that's what I set as the password. Hey chat, look at how scuffed we are. Ain't we just a fucking treat?
Scuff plug.
Alright.
What else do we all three have installed that we
Oh.
might want to consider in the future?
Stuff that's not scuffed, you mean? Yeah. I can see the request for non-scuffed content.
I just want to see some quick, like, I don't know, I could go for a couple of matches on Valhalla with y'all.
Valhalla?
Valhalla?
Valhalla! What's it? It's Halo 3, one of the best maps on it.
Oh.
It's like it's the Box Canyon map on that map, but
Yeah,
it's got a Banshee.
I was confused. I was like, what do you mean? What the fuck is Valhalla?
I want to play Total Warhammer 3 sometime.
Yeah, I need to get back into that.
I don't have that one. I've got Total Warhammer 2. I'm just not very good at it.
Okay, game is up.
And this is just so that we can download it, yeah.
This is step 1 of downloading things, yes. We doing Total War bottom plead emote? Yeah, you would, puppy. You would bottom plead for Total War. I want to do... Okay, now this is going to sound mean because of how I play that type of game. I want to do a versus mode of... what do you call
Total
it?
War.
What's the big map called again?
Immortal
Thank you.
Empire.
Immortal Empire. I want to do a versus mode of Immortal Empire.
Well, if we can get it for your... Hold on.
For
I'm just
Callie at
thinking
some
about
point.
that. Unhandled exception. Unhandled exception.
Yay, I call dibs on Throg.
I'll probably play the twins. I like the twins.
One
Yeah.
for the twins.
The Wood Elf twins.
Oh, okay. For a moment there, I thought it was going to be the fucked up Zinch ones.
Nah. What unhandled exception are you getting there,
But then you can,
Nam
like,
Shore?
you're
Oh,
allowed
right,
to play Village the Curseling.
You can do that. He's in it.
Yeah, you can play Village the Curseling and his larger brother, whom he is part of.
Yeah, or I'd play either the twins or Scarby or holy fuck. When did I get stupid?
Okay, but because people abbreviate Arbiter to Arby, I am now thinking Scarbrand is short for Scarbiter.
Scarbiter.
Sarcosa will rise. Not Sarcosa. Sartosa. That's it.
Valkia, that's her name. Fuck. I was like, the bloody what?
Bloody what?
Bloody what?
What day is it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? I don't actually know if you guys are able to connect or not.
No, I don't.
I am still connecting.
All right.
I got about 10,000 unhandled exceptions unable to start. Like, I'm
Wonderful.
actually...
Just create your own temporary lobby then so that you can download the files. Like, pretend to host a custom game using Nomads.
I need to go custom games, create game, test. So I need to go Nomads. How do I do this?
Select Nomad under game type.
Yeah, game type Nomads.
Whatever mods, you don't actually need to select any map, and then create. And it should download the files for step 1 of playing the campaign.
Well, me and Nash already had the files for the Nomads.
Yeah, well, apparently the mission file requires you to do this for some fucking reason. I don't know.
It's so that it's loaded into the FAF
Okay.
client.
Yeah,
I've got it.
And then once you load it, you can close that.
Okay.
And then we host a regular co-op game. All right.
Okay.
You can quit this game lobby as soon as the patch has finished downloading, just like before. All right. Chat, isn't this just the most wonderful thing? How scuffed we all are?
I think we're
What if we
very
just did a
charming.
versus map quick where we all played
No.
Nomads.
No. No. To make things easier for you, we included an installer for the Nomads campaign. It includes the following. Yeah, we've already used that. Once that is done, you should be able to launch offline play. Use a shortcut to start the game, select skirmish, switch maps. Enabling online play. In the client, click on settings. Then on Forged Alliance Forever. Under the advanced section. Am I going for advanced? Game location. Command line. Under the advanced section, put C program files init nomads into the command line executable. Cocksucker, you don't have a... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I stand corrected. I take it back. Leave this blank unless you know what you are doing. All right. Is that where I installed FAF? Let's go double check just to make sure. No, it is not. I have it on my G drive, not my C drive, so that would be bad. Hey, Zank! Oh! Ah, Erkin. I love it. I love when people use emotes that they fall from my ceiling. All right.
So where am I going?
Top left, the little hamburger, as one of my teachers in school used to say. Settings. Forged Alliance Forever. And there is a command line format for executable. You will want to put this in there with... I just opened the Epic Games Store. Wobbles. With whatever drive is appropriate. Oh, we should do...
How do I know which drive mine is in?
Wherever you installed Forged Alliance. I believe would be what you are looking for. Properties. Yeah, mine's on G. Because even on a standard hard drive, it still loads fast enough. How you been, Zank? Alright, and host a co-op mission on any map. Switch maps to a map from the Nomads campaign. Co-op. What's that? They did say co-op. So I'm just gonna load up. What? Oh god! Hi. It's Zenker Pro's birthday! Everyone wish Zenker Pro a happy birthday. We love them.
Happy birthday, Zenker Pro.
We love you, Zenker Pro.
Happy
You
birthday.
are wonderful. One of my
Sorry.
What? What's up?
Where do I find my Forged Alliance Forever files, though?
Wherever you installed Forged Alliance to.
Okay, so it's just going to be within the files for my...
It's wherever you put the game. Just change the, like, I have it on my G drive, but that's because I have like 4 drives.
Okay.
Because I'm one of those types of weirdos.
Okay, I'll try and leave that in there then.
I'm another Brackman special. The game could not be
What do I
started.
do after
See
this,
error
then?
details. What do you mean? Gonna launch anyway, even with the error. Game cannot be started. See error details below. I can't. Huh? What was I gonna say? Fuck. I don't know. Zenker Pro is one of my favorite little creatures. But also, These are definitely error details. Yep. Yep. Definitely error details. What is it that what's the line I use? That is certainly code. Yeah.
Failed to set up initial search path.
What? Nash, can you help Callie while I try to figure out how to host a game?
Well, I'm getting errors too.
Okay, what errors are you getting? Maybe you two are getting the same error.
My errors opened and then closed
Ah.
before I...
Wonderful. All right, so settings. Callie, are you looking at the stream?
I think maybe we should do something else.
I will not be defeated so easily.
Oh.
Looking where? The stream in Discord.
No, the stream on the stream. I'm not streaming to Discord.
No, I can't see the stream of the stream. Because
Okay.
if I open the stream of the stream without having gotten my games open, it usually crashes my computer.
All right, then let me stream to the Discord.
Let
Wait,
me-
one.
Well, no, I'm just about to launch it now.
Oh, I'm just.
Twitch launched. I'll just need to close it. Alright, I'm here. I'm looking. I'm staring.
All right, so
Intently.
you have this in your command line format for executable.
I have what?
This. The thing that I copy pasted into Fellowship.
No, you right now are in fact staring at a blank part of the screen on your Forged Alliance Forever client.
It doesn't show the settings window. Wonderful. So
No,
if you'll look
it
at
doesn't.
if you'll look at the Tinker Nest where I am currently streaming,
Yes.
I'm streaming the wrong window. We're already off to a great fucking start, team.
So, looking at your stream?
Yeah, wait, let me change windows. Let me swap to this window. We're doing terrific. Alright, so this.
Yeah, I can't find where my program files for Forged Alliance Forever are.
Where did? Okay, so that one's easy. So
FAF client?
right click on your FAF client, go to properties for it, and just wherever it's installed.
It will not let me do that. I can't click properties. When I right click it, it gives me FAF client, pin to taskbar, and
Yeah,
close
and then
window.
right click on FAF client,
Okay.
and there should be something in target. I'm okay, Zank. I'm like 5,000 degrees, cause it rained once this week and has decided get fucked for the rest of the week. Otherwise, the scuff is real tonight. Like hella real tonight. We are having some issues, and sorry everyone, I'm currently putting my hair up. So, ugh. There we go. Yeah, like for me it's G, so I don't know what it'll be for you.
Uh-huh. So I have that there. I've got the shortcut.
Mm-hmm. And I can stop streaming now. So, in the client, click on settings, click on under advanced, put blah 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 into the command line format for executable, deleting entirely anything that was there before. Note, do not include any quotation marks. We have no quotation marks. Host a campaign mission, host a co-op mission on any map. All right, we're gonna pick Liberation. We're gonna hit host. Pairing game. Error. Awesome. Hey guys, want to do something else?
Yes.
I have now decided I will be defeated this easily.
Can we just do a custom match and all play nomads against each other?
Yes, we can definitely do that. Let's go get rid of that thing that we put into our advanced command line.
Executables, that it doesn't crash.
Yes, otherwise we won't be able to play normally. We actually have to replace it with something else that was there beforehand. Oh no, we don't. Percentage S is still there. Perfect. Once you delete everything, percentage S remain.
Okay.
All right, custom, create, test game, please ignore nomads. Play some Apex, I'll pop in here and there. You know what, Zank? You got the right idea. I might do some Apex later tonight.
Oh, hell fucking yeah.
Namshi, would you be
I can
into...
respawn you a few dozen times.
Fuck off. Don't lie to chat. I'm not that bad.
No, but I do respawn you a few good dozen times a night. And it's always in the stupidest way, and you always say, you're not getting away with this. And then I get away with it.
Chat, Callie's bullying me.
Stop being so bullyable.
God, you know what? I was the bully like an hour ago, okay? I was so
Yeah, you had lesser partners to speak to.
Wow.
Less mad, less strong.
Her voice is being very sultry. That's just Callie, though. Zank, 100%. I'd be down for that. I would do... Curse!
Alright, so you're gonna make a custom?
Oh, I'm
There
gonna
you
look
are.
in chat and see
Puppy!
what Curse is said now. You get so shamed by Puppy.
I still have euphoria from playing Elden Ring and saying sit. And your response.
What was my... What? What are you talking about?
So we were farming ostriches and I was like in like tired zombie mode and I was sniping them and then you were sitting at the bonfire to reset it and something about just in a gruff tone, sit. You got all flustered on stream.
I'm
It's
so
very cute.
Dead.
I'll go
done.
clip it later.
I'm done with the internet. All right, guys, we're done with stream tonight. I'm gonna go sit in a fucking corner and be bullied, apparently. All right, game is up.
What's the game called?
It's, Strem, I believe. Or test game, please ignore. One of the two.
Yeah, it's a test game. Please ignore.
Test game, please ignore. Usual pass?
Yep. That's what it is, Morty.
Thank you.
Puppy, don't even.
You want to get
You know what?
respawned, little kid thing?
Puppy,
That's
be a
what her
good
voice
boy
made me
and stop
say.
being mean. Don't be mean to mommy. Don't you want to be a good boy? And heck.
Don't you want a room full of femme fatales saying sultry little things at you?
No, I want to be a femme fatale saying sultry little things. Unfortunately, I am a gremlin.
Zed, you have the vibes of like not necessarily this traditional femme fatale who like is doing spy work, but you're the one who like comes in once everything's gone to shit with like a squad.
Alright, fucking fan out!
Alright, Vasquez.
Hey Vasquez, you ever get mistaken for a man? Have you? I play on Xbox, so yeah, we can use Discord if you want, because I figured out how to link Discord to Xbox. Fuck yeah! That's one of the things that I'm really happy to see about this new console generation, honestly. That it, has allowed people to do things like that, you know? Alright, I am up, Callie is up.
Alright, I'm gonna restart FAF. Cause
We certainly are faffing tonight.
Oh, what you faffing about for? Zank
I'm gonna take you a little screenshot.
What?
I'm gonna take a little screenshot for you.
Okay, of what?
You'll see. Hold on.
But no.
Faffing about forever.
What do you...
Faffing about forever.
Chat, I'm scared.
I want you to see my taskbar.
Oh, okay.
Here, it's in Fellowship.
You know, Sprigspin's right. We didn't need the scene where boy with hat and boy die.
I can't believe boy with hat died.
I can't believe boy with hat died. Like, what a...
Boy with hat die.
Boy with hat die.
Boy with... His name was Alex.
His name was
Hat
Alex,
die.
but his subtitle is boy with hat. I'll always carry
Why they
oblivious with the
credited Alex as boy
P2020.
with hat.
You know what? Zank, I
Because
recognize...
that's all he had.
Game recognized game. I will RE45 with the with hammer point round user here, and I recognize your strength with the P2020.
Control Alt Delete Task Manager.
It's Control Shift Escape.
No, because I'm having to go in and make sure that things actually closed.
Yeah, Control Shift Escape opens the task manager.
No.
Yeah, but it does.
No.
But it does.
Stop being a fucking liar. We'll wash your mouth out with soap.
I'm so... You know what? You know what? When is my fast over? Or when am I allowed to eat again? Or not? Fuck.
Why, you want some soap?
I have 30 minutes left where I'm allowed to eat. Fuck you. I'm gonna go make chicken wings while you figure this out. Fuck you.
Goodness.
Can't make chicken wings. My air fryer's in the washing machine. Dishwasher. Life is pain.
I'm messaging Elizabeth. I said, would you be willing to library share with Callie sometime so me, her, and Zed can play Total War 3?
Well, I mean, we don't even need library share if you're willing to do Total War 2, for a considerably less DLC'd game. To be
You
fair.
don't have Total War 2. You have Total War 1.
Oh, we have Total War 1.
Yeah.
Blimey, that was a while ago then.
Yeah. No, I looked at your games earlier.
And as a note, all of the
You would be severely limited in.
well, if you own the DLC for any of the 3 games, you get it in Total War 3 anyway. So
Okay. Look, I just want to play Throg. I think he's funny.
Which one is Throg?
Throg is the troll king.
go get another dub, Zank.
He's Warhammer Trundle.
Did I say the funny? What funny did I say, Toast? You mean when I called someone a bitch muffin earlier during the Arma op?
Throg. Is he an ogre?
He's a troll. Throg is the troll king.
He's the other half of the Viking boys.
Oh, him. Yeah.
It is indeed Zenka Pro's birthday.
I think it's very funny that the Chaos Gods cursed him with sentience when everyone else in his race is thick as hell.
Good night,
Just like,
puppy.
congratulations, you are cursed to be the only relatively smart person in your entire stupid race.
Good night, puppy. Thank you for movie earlier. It was wonderful having you around. And good night. Good night,
I think you're
Soldner.
really cool, and I want to hang out with you more. We don't get enough chance to catch up, but that's because of time zones.
Time zones are fucking homophobic. Good night.
Time zones are very
Night, babe. Night, puppy.
Good night, dear.
Night, babe. Sleep
You get
well.
a sultry goodbye from Callie.
Oh my. Oh my.
You know me.
Oh,
as
what-
much as
what's
really
the,
do like curses.
What's the fucking Callie swears? Oh heavens! The fucking clip.
Oh bless, I like that one.
Oh heavens!
Oh good heavens.
Still wide awake, feel left out by everyone getting eepy. Aw, don't worry, Toast. I'm not eepy. I'm just sweaty. And stinky. Because I'm sweaty.
You can't say that to people on Twitch. They're gonna be weird.
Bet. Hey, yo, chat, you wanna... You sign up? Hold on, I can't sign up for that. Can't sign up for that. Check out my merch shop and purchase.
Gamer girl kitty sweat.
Gamer cat sweat. Yep, baby, let's go. Titty kitty sweaty. That's what is wrong with me? Nash, are you having troubles, bud?
I'm working.
Are you sure? Because if you need help, just say something.
Can't believe you're gonna get your chicken wings before Nash is gonna get your game.
I can't get my chicken wings.
I'm
Oh,
in.
No air fryer.
No, my air fryer's got the fucking.
Alright, it's time for us to go beat each other up as the bees we are. These funny little honeycomb nerds.
Are we
from
doing
space.
verses? Oh yeah.
We're doing verses.
Oh god. You're gonna nuke me and it's gonna be rubbish.
Look, it's not gonna be rubbish.
Can we do a different
You've
map? That's more like it is rubbish and you know it.
You're sounding very submissive and nukeable today. Robert Oppenheimer be like.
Chat, I fucking hate it here. I did indeed say the funny, Toast. One of our squad mates went down, and I called him a bitch muffin if he didn't get up. So, go type out that wonderful story. Give us those FTX tales. Submissive and nukeable. I'ma fucking say that to the dick fuck lieutenant. Fuck yeah! Alright, who's that? That's Nash. That's Callie. You know what? You know what? Boom.
You're chucking an AI in the middle.
I'm chucking an adaptive AI in the middle.
Okay.
All right.
I am ready.
AIX, the cheaty ones. All right, that's bloody game, I suppose.
Cheats are turned off, though. They can't actually cheat. You have to set it to... Oh, I do still have it set to just chatting. Good. Thank you, darling. Fucking smartass. May I help? What are you may helping about my love? Since everyone's gonna be... That was supposed to be mwah, I help. Ah, I see. Somebody hit her with a clicker, please.
In transit.
The commander suited up and ready to gate. HQ out. Oh. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, it's so loud!
Commander inbound. Stream sniping operational.
ACU drop.
Stand by for ACU fall.
Oh, guys, what ACU are you using? Oh my god, the AI is already fucking giving her. Look at him go. You want the story of me getting pulled over or how to play Op4? Oh, give me that Op4 story. I'm here for it.
That Op4.
Op4. Oh, I love how... Oh my god, their stuff looks so cool.
They're funny little bee people. They've got their little honeycombs.
Oh, also, just as a note, this map, completely randomly generated.
Really? Wow.
Yes, that's something that they added with FAF, is that they can just completely randomly generate maps so that you're not always playing on the same ones.
But the fun of a real-time strategy is playing on like the same ones and being able to go, ah yes, Seaton's clutch, not Seaton's ChatGPT's clutch.
I mean, I do enjoy giving you more PTSD, because it is service related. So then you can get some of that good veteran cover at the end. Where is all the? Wow, I'm super far away from my hydrocarbon. See? Now you're starting to get it. Not the bees! But I can steal your chicken wings to argue back. You can, but they're currently frozen, so I don't think you will enjoy them very much. You can do it, Nikki. Cover Winkler with bees.
Oh yeah, if you zoom up to the right angle, you can see your support aircraft, support satellite hovering
flying
above your
around.
commander. Yeah.
Nice. Commander. Fletcher's all suited up and ready to gate. It's his special day. Get moving.
Get moving.
Commander, I want you to remember, it's Fletcher's special day.
Fletcher's grand day out. Why did you chuck a ridiculous cheating AI in the middle of this map?
Because it's funny.
No, fair point.
Because content.
Well, I'm not very content with this.
Too bad. Why did my YouTube give me an ad for condoms?
To say that I'm discontent.
Well, you see, Toast, when the government starts fucking you... Oh, wait, that's already happening. Well, I found... Holy shit, has he already expanded out here?
Yes. Yes.
What a dick. Go away.
It's a cheating AI. It literally moves faster than... It literally is able to build and generate resources faster than we can.
That's fine. Dun 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 dun. Zai casually being my favorite friend speedrun any percent. That's what I'm here for. Alright, well, I've lost 2 of my land scouts that where I was looking at his base with. I love how cheap our fucking scouts are. Remember, kids, if you're gonna have a parasocial relationship with a streamer, make sure you feed and walk them every day.
Does Zyber want walkies?
What? No, I want snacks. Hello, Callie's light assault vehicle. Nice to see you there. Hello, Nashoid's T1 engineer. Nice to see you over at Nashoid's base. Ooh, what do we have for upgrades?
Scouters.
Ooh,
airstrikes.
intel probes. That's neat. Antimatter. Improves ACU movement speed. It just can... Ah, yeah, heckin' chonker. Heck yeah. That's what we're here for. The chonkers. Aww, hiding, hidden away, doing a heckin' hideaway.
Did you realize that our anti-air guns can hit ground units?
I did not. I love our little engineers are so cute. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Mr. Cybran, if you could fuck on out of my base. I do love the incredibly high value of all the reclaim on this map. She had 2 small beans with her. Ah, yes, the beans.
Nash, you're actually managing to blow up some of this nerd stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
The beans, you guys. She had the beans. One of my scout ships has returned. Hello? Oh, right, you guys are also artillery. I forgot about that. Don't forget that your AA is also a artillery piece. Hello, Callie's mom.
My mum's having a go at Narinda again, live on stream.
Oh, no. I can't believe your mum would do this. No one has ever done this before in the history of Dota.
Dota.
Nobody's mother has ever done this.
I got this prawn. Sorry, just need to say something.
No, it's all right. What's up?
I need. I've got this prawn. It's a pork casserole with cabbage,
Yeah.
the one that you like.
Yeah.
So that's defrosting. Are you
Yeah.
in? What time do you go out?
5:30 is when I need to be there.
Oh, all
so
right.
I don't know more.
Okay, so I'll see you before then, and we can
Yeah.
have it when I get back. Then, just.
Don't let Narinda bite.
Hey?
I said don't let Narinda bite. It was a joke.
Congrats on your dubs, Zank. Birthday dubs. Fuck yeah, the best kind of dubs.
I've been outflanked.
I just realized I don't have to save other fucking mass extraction locations for you guys. I've just been looking at them like, yeah, Callie or Nash might need that. Fuck me.
This is miserable.
Really?
Yes, I've just been outflanked entirely. Check behind your base. It's quite possible that they expanded behind you before you could.
Oh yeah, there is one there.
Oh, that's an army. Hello, mate.
Yup. There is a reason it has 5 times my resources, and I've been going wholeheartedly economy.
Let's fucking go! He's already at tier 2!
They've just outflanked and consumed my entire northern base. I'm still being peppered by fighters the entire time.
Hello, you stinky Cybran. Fucking chipheads. Puppy treats the gremlin. Yes, yes, commander under attack. Fuck off.
Under attack.
I know I'm under attack. Shut up. Oh. Oh, my back. Am I dying? Oh, I'm about to die. I wasn't paying attention. I was stretching.
Commander under attack.
Damn, he has AA this time.
God damn, he is like ever present, huh?
Yes. Being able to build faster than us helps with that.
Ah, fuck. Don't tell me he's built a base behind me.
Oh, almost certainly by this point.
Yep, there's an enemy T1 NG.
I want to
Honestly,
play a game as these guys on Seaton's clutch as just like us versus some fucked up boys.
us versus some regular AI.
Yeah. We want to try that.
Yeah, we can do that. As soon as we're all dead.
Why have
Which
you all
won't take...
died?
There goes my power supply. Which won't take long, I was saying. Because here comes an attack bomber, and it's about to smoke me.
Commander under
Ow.
Commander under attack.
Ah, you missed me, you muppet.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
I have no power. I'm operating at a massive power deficiency.
Commander under attack.
One more strike from his bomber here, and I'm smoked. $30 health left. Come on, interceptor. Nope.
Under attack.
I'm gone. All right. Well, how are you guys doing?
It's going.
Good. All right. Well, those two go get their asses kicked, because that's
Does
what...
Land Scouts not have any weapons?
I don't think so.
Were you not going to observe the battle?
It wouldn't let me.
No.
Yeah. All right. Sentence clutch. Set up a Nomads game. Ah. Jesus, a 12-player map that says noobs fuck off.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, got me.
Yep.
It's about right for a Seaton's match. Sorry, for a match of SupCom.
Yeah, right?
Okay, so the three of us on one side, and then just fill that shit with some other boys.
Yeah. I just gotta kick. I figure out which one's which so I can make sure that the slots are open. There we go.
It's been a while since we've done custom matches, Callie. We used to do those a lot. We should make like one of them like something different. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
What part of our date? What's part of our date night or something?
Yeah.
Oh right, I have the anime noises mod on.
Yeah.
Commander under attack. Uh-huh.
Commander under attack. Like, yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you
They've
could
got
make
us pinned down.
because there's
We'll
other
stay
options,
out.
right? Like
What do you mean?
other than AI easy.
Yeah, I was just filling the slots.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm still holding in.
You're like a turtle in a rush and a normal. Fuck yeah.
I need to figure out how to set up the teams, though. I don't know if I enabled teams. I might
It's
have
just on the little main thing where you select your faction. There's team
there we
1
go.
or
Unlocked teams. That's what I wanted. Oh, they reset to random. Stupid thing. There we go. My face when I see Tango Neko titties on an IFAC in the truck cab. Fuck yeah.
You think I should be that front one or the back one?
You could be the side one. I assume Callie
Uh.
would serve us best in the front.
They're on literally every side. They have every resource on the map, and I have my fucking base and nothing else.
Oh, just give up, love.
Just blow
We're both
yourself
gone.
up.
I refuse. They have to fucking nuke me themselves, cowards.
I see.
Doesn't matter anyway. They've gun-shipped away everything I had. This is why we don't play versus AIX.
Why? It's funny.
You can't even beat an AI hard.
But it's funny.
Yes.
I think it'd be fine if it was a map with more of a bulwark, you know?
Well, I literally just hit the random map button.
Arrgh.
So its default cheat is 1.5 times for everything, which isn't that bad, honestly.
Gating out. Undrop pods back into space.
Yes. Fuck you, I'm leaving.
On his way back to his home planet, Callie's ACU died.
Callie's ACU was never heard from again.
Alright, what's it called?
Test game, please
Test
ignore.
game, please ignore. Gilly in.
Alright, that should be it. Callie will pick up in a sec.
Formed.
Alright, Callie, do you want front or do you want side?
Yeah, I'll take front.
Okay. Toggle team 1.
Do we just have an AI tech at the back, or do we want to just go 3v3?
That's a
and turn them
Nash at
off?
the back. We can throw an AI tech where Nash is and throw Nash on the side.
Oh no, I just meant we can chuck Nash at the front and then
You okay,
disconnect
Nash?
the AI at the back.
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
You were
haggard.
hyperventilating.
You sound out of breath.
I am out of breath. Don't worry about it. Callie, why don't you move to the side and I'll move to the... Or why don't we just do this and we can split the ones in the back between us?
Are you? Drink some water, boy. Please. You genuinely sound like you're about to pass out.
I'm fine.
Okay. Alright. Whenever we are ready. Oh, my legs. Ah. Boop. I love that it shows that if the AI team wins, they gain 0 points and lose 0 points. Thanks, game.
I'd be frightened if they were tracking the AI's elo.
Could you imagine? Come on, finish building.
Yeah, I get that it messes with the economy and that sometimes it just chucks your buildings together higgledy-piggledy with no real regard for adjacency bonus. But heck if I don't adore pre-built units. The sheer value of not having to do this every time.
Yeah, well. I think it gave us like
I prefer it this way because it always gives me like a factory and then like 6 power generators in the most just haphazard, like they spat on the ground and that's where you put a power generator.
Adjacency bonus what?
We don't do that here. Can you fucking... Hello?
Oh, we've got a no rush timer.
Yes. I think it's at like 2 minutes or something. Where are you going? Hello, little man?
Yeah, that shore, that cliff is sheer. They can't actually go down that side. They've got to go around if you want to build any water units.
And 10 seconds. Oh. I was like, why am I hearing gunfire already? What do you mean they've gone through Callie?
Bloody T1 scouts always pestering me.
Yeah, it's kind of their thing, though.
They've sent a T1 NG your way now. Should be aware of some early shenanigans. HQ out.
Callie out.
Can you be a little H on my forehead like Rimmer?
Hey, yo, hold up, Callie. We don't, Just because someone's into something doesn't mean that's their entire personality.
God damn it. They're swarming up the middle.
Of course they are. They've got,
Yeah, I'm just surprised that they've managed to swarm this fast.
Oh, hello.
Usually they don't send everybody up middle.
Oh, hello, Mr. T1 Scout. How are you? Nice to see you here. All right, what do our boats look like? We have artillery boats. Okay, that's pretty cool. What did Adele say to the guy from across the street? Oh, that hurts. That hurts me in my soul, Shadow, but also hello, Shadow, welcome.
Don't you mean hello?
Hello. It's you.
I'm in California dreaming.
Oh, where are you? Ah, there you are, little man. Oh no, he's stuck. Come on, little man. Come on. There you go. Good job, little dude. Come on. Come on. Get unstuck. You got this. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
HQ out. HQ in. HQ shake it all about.
HQ, are you okay?
HQ do a little dance.
HQ, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, HQ?
Bum, bum, ba, da, dun, dun, dun,
Air
da, da,
transport
dun,
coming
dun,
in on top of you.
No, that's going for our back. They're going to try and set up a base in our back.
Of course they are. Unfortunately, my my gunships are not Cybran, and as such, they cannot shoot other gunships. But I can come help at the front line here. Holy fuck, do we need it? That's a swarm. About to lose a ship. The stream's been pretty okay while you've been gone, Zank. We are trying to not be quite the hooligans that we usually are. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of T1s. Micro the frigates to evade arty shells. It's not arties that's killing my frigates. It's the Auroras that he's driving out into the water. Like a bastard. It was? If you say so. Oh. All of my tanks are dead. I love the way the Nomad ships land at their, air staging facilities.
Just fly in through the hoop.
Yeah. They actually, like, fly in instead of being like, oh yeah, I'll just land here. Sure.
It's a little bit cooler than a VTOL that way.
There we go. My gunships are finally no longer on a... Fuck, he's got fighters. Well, I was gonna say my gunships are finally no longer trickling in one at a time, but...
And then suddenly fighters.
And then suddenly fighters, because I forget that I'm not playing Cybran.
So I think our gunships can attack aircraft. They're just not very good.
Oh, probably. And they probably have fucked up target priorities, so they focus on the ground units. I'm advancing to Tech 2. Starting my economy.
The order of those scares me so much.
I just love that it pretty much shows that the AI is a fucking cheater. Like, even in the campaign, it just blatantly is like, And you're just like, game, AI, are you cheating? And the AI is like, Recalling my gunships, because they are getting wiped, because we don't have any air superiority. Spy plane, building some air superiority. Come on.
Sorry, do you have any gunships to deal with this?
No, they've
bunch of
toasted all my
bombs in back
gunships.
base?
I've got.
Because they're about to take all of my mass at the back from me.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, I spilled on myself. When did that happen? I am currently building air superiority fighters and then more gunships. The skies are mine.
That's lovely, dear.
I've got my frigates and ship artillery doing the best they can, but they can't really. Unfortunately, they do not know the power of leg.
It's alright, we got a fair few NGs helping out now. Have I been making it this long without a single radar installation?
I've had one up the whole time, so it's giving us a little bit of vision on you.
Are you up to tier 3?
No, it's still just a T1. Oh, my T3 land and air, and I'm losing my naval bases. I'm doing flybys over your base with T3 air superiorities.
Thank you much, Lee.
Starting on the gunships. HQ out. I'm not actually sure what happened to that.
Little shit.
What's
How'd
that?
that get back here? I've got one engineer that's trying to capture one of my tier 3.
Oh, I
mass
see him.
extractors.
He just snuck
Nash,
through.
can you get that land scout right next to it to give it a poke? That's the one.
The one that moaned like an anime girl? That one?
Yes, that's the one.
Ah, perfect.
Right cheek there.
Land scouts don't have guns, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, our scouts don't. Our light assault vehicles do.
Here, I've got a hover tank on the way. Oh my god, they've made a base on our side.
Where? Oh yeah, they probably have a small base up. That's probably the, what is that, the rusher? No, that's the turtle. How'd the turtle get up and get through? I have fucked up. Stop, stop, stop.
Time for us to take a chance. It's time for us. Nothing but a whip.
Oh my god, this all needs to stop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that we weren't allowed to sing
Huh?
on stream.
Oh, meh. I've done karaoke like 3 times since then, so it's not a big deal. I haven't gotten in trouble yet. It could be because none of us can sing, but you know. All right, little guys, let's fucking go. Tanks are on the way.
Thanks for that.
You're building a beamer, eh?
Yeah.
Fuck,
I see
Callie.
you brought sluggers.
Callie's about to stroke. Holy shit. Callie's about to forget how to signal. A joke was funnier when I wasn't fucking stroking out. Never mind.
No, I found it funny. This car driver's bad.
Yeah. BMW drivers, eh, bud? Alright, let me move these out of your, out of the way of your build here. Oh my god, there's so much mass!
I know, and I can't touch a bloody ounce of it off the time.
Not yet.
At the very least, I have an Omni up, so I can at least start shelling their incoming units. These artillery positions have been doing fuck all for a good while. Let's get some Selemene tanks. Nova.
I missed you, Nova.
For the Dark Moon and Selemene. Did you know that Selemene was an important character in the television show?
I didn't. Actually, I haven't watched a television show.
You'd be surprised. It's like if Arcane had somebody show up every 5 seconds to say, "We've got to be ready for the Void. The Void is coming, everyone. Do you know about Cho'Gath?"
Oh, there goes your shield. Whoa.
Oh yeah, we'll just turn off the Omni sensor.
Oh, I thought they broke it.
Nah, just ran out of power.
Okay. There we go. Bunch of my mass extractors are Tech 2.
Come on, back on with the lot of you.
Oh.
Have we crashed?
It says that you are quiet and we are waiting on you. Did your internet die?
Let's close the Twitch. Let's see what else is happening. And then let's think about whether my mum just got in a call. No, she went to the gym. So how do I reconnect?
I don't know. If it dropped you, try reconnecting to the game.
How do I do that?
Just try to rejoin, maybe?
No, I can't see the game. Under custom games, I can't see it, so I don't know how I would rejoin if I was to.
Yeah, that's a good question. You still with us, Nash?
Nash has been muted for a good few minutes.
I've been eating cereal, so.
You can't be cereal.
I'm also just Googling Forge Alliance, reconnecting to a game.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can eject you from the game.
You might have to do that.
Do what?
Remove Callie.
Yeah.
And then, because she might not be able to rejoin because she's technically still in it.
It looks like a bunch of people online are saying there is no way to reconnect unless it's like a 2-second. So I'm gonna say we call it there.
That's fucking rubbish.
Load a new one?
That was kind of rubbish.
I mean, that's connectivity for you though, right?
But why can't I reconnect? It's sitting on the connectivity. I can go anywhere else on the bloody internet. I can still hear you.
I can't even quit the game because the connectivity menu's over top of the exit.
Hang on, let me open network settings for a second. See if I can do the usual thing which messes with me. Connected, does this fix it? Yay? Nay?
You can't reconnect if someone kicks you.
So if I leave, can I?
You already got kicked because we were like, oh, maybe we have to kick you.
I've just spent like a... Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, I mean, it was only 30 minutes of game, at least.
Alright, well, I'm ejecting you.
How dare! I'm hitting Alt F4, because I can't hit the exit button. I'll show you.
And Megos Nashoid is disconnected. So it's just booted the both of you, I suppose. And all your units are transferred to me.
How wacky.
It is indeed. Do we still want Setins, or...?
Let's do a different one.
Setons is so much easier if you can actually stick your bloody commander in a transport, honestly.
Why don't we try something that's hold on. Let me full screen your thing here. Keep scrolling through them, please.
One sec. We got Vermeer. You know, Vermeer from...
What is the Great Void?
The
Is that
Great
just the
Void
one with the...
It's just one blob map in the middle.
What is Alpha 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it looks like 2 lines. I think this is Liquid.
There not more maps than that?
I have it set to minimum 8 players.
Ah. What happens if you change it to 6?
Well, what if we... That's the randomly generated one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 there. Roanoke is 1 island per player. What do you want, phone?
Ideally, we'd want something where we can just, like, send our land units, right?
I mean,
Like, I
there's
hate using transports if I can avoid it.
There's the 3 lanes. That's another... There's another 3 lane.
Well, there's a mobile one.
Yeah. There's, Thawing Glacier
Cool,
is 3
dibs,
lanes.
young.
And the Ditch is 3 lanes.
But I could get anywhere with land, yeah.
Should be.
Why don't we try that? I mean, I'd be fine with Setons again, but...
Alright, let's go again! Oh, I hit select random map. Fucking idiot. Who lets me do things? I can't believe.
We could try a custom map.
Oh, like a modded map instead of a randomly generated one?
There's one I saw where you can just play in Europe.
Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, we're up. Test game please ignore exists. Let's go!
I'm sorry, Callie. I know you're... You know, I don't know.
So, right, I'm just going to have a little fun with my beamer first and take out at least one of these AIs for the satisfaction.
What's the beamer?
It's one of our experimentals.
I don't know how to describe it other than like a galactic colossus on wheels instead of legs.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Group formed.
If you get the experimental transport that they make, you turn it
can
upside
carry it,
down
yeah.
and it just shoots out the side.
Yeah, it can carry the one experimental.
It's the only experimental that can receive uppies.
Can I swap places with you, Zeb?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, it changes them back to random when you change their AI. I see. That
Can you
makes
put the one
sense.
opposite me to be the Rush?
You want-
Really like building walls and having little guys
All right.
ping against it.
All right. There you go.
It fills my fantasy of a noble last stand.
Boys, am I right, chat?
I just want to be the commander of like a big fortress and be like, well, how can we optimize our killing fields?
As he twirls his mustache and his troops question, "Are we the baddies?"
Did the new poison-coated thermite cord razor wire come in? Yes?
I think
Oh, excellent.
I think we're the baddies. We might be. Didn't everything he just say? Isn't everything a war crime?
The thing is, you get caught in the razor wire, and then you activate the fuse, and then it like melts through the outer layer, and all the, your razor wire becomes.
Are
You know.
we the baddies?
Yes.
Alright, I gotta kill one of them.
Callie finally finished the beamer.
Alright, what's the map called?
Test map, please. Test game, please ignore. Because we're
Password.
same password.
Bad password.
I didn't change it. Nash got in.
Yeah. If you're copying it directly from Discord, it might be adding a space at the end.
Oh. I forgot something. Connecting! The Callie is connecting! Connecting!
Connecting. Oh, hang on.
Okay, hanging on.
No, it's just opened up 2 panels as well, so I assume that that's why it's fucked.
It do be confused. I mean, worst case scenario, we close the lobby and reopen it. It's not a huge thing.
Group form.
Never mind!
Eh.
Right.
We sit up.
Lol, me mum left her phone, I think.
I'm on me mum's phone. Ring, bring.
No, I just heard missed call noises.
Ah, unfortunate. Callie,
Hello.
gotta hit ready.
Disbanded.
No! I thought that was Callie hitting ready. Fuck.
What happened? Did you start it without her?
She timed out just as I hit go. At least the intro is cool. We get to watch that again. Alright, nomads, ditch, create. Fucking stupid. Fucking.
Who gave me a gift on Steam?
I don't know.
That was me. I had a bunch of store credit from refunding shit a while ago.
What did you do?
Oh,
I
Total
sent her-
War Warhammer 3.
Very nice.
I
Very
bought.
expensive, though.
It is, but I bought some shit with a Steam card I got for Christmas a while ago, and I refunded it because it was not good, and I was just had credit there.
STEM credit, yeah. All right, lobby's back up. I see a Callie.
Give me 2 secs to grab some snack or something.
Snack.
Bone hurty. Callie weak.
Snack.
Never say that about my wife again.
Nash, do you want a copy of my divorce papers?
I would never do that to her.
Oh, I divorce.
She's gonna have to kill me to get rid of me.
I divorce you people all the time. I was gonna say my partners, but then I realized, no wait.
That's
Nash,
that's very Church of England of you.
how dare you?
Yeah, maybe that'll make you change your ways.
How dare you? You know what? That's it. I'm hitting the ready button.
Think about your hypocrisy.
That's it. That's it. Where are my divorce papers? I'm sending you divorce papers.
They're on this really high shelf,
Oh man.
along with your step stool.
I can't believe everybody. I can't. That's they took my divorce papers and my steppy stool.
Sniffles.
Chat, can you believe this? Can you believe this bullshit? They would take my papers and my steppies. This is bullshit.
You're bullshit. I didn't even get to know if they killed the cockroaches in the end of that movie.
Probably. But also probably not, because there's 2 more movies.
What if they did kill them all and they just did it again?
They were like, oh, it didn't work the first time, but what if we use a different species of cockroach?
Man, I'm so sad that Italian guy died. He was really cool. I liked him.
I don't know. The kid with hat was my favorite.
Man, I'm at a point where I want to get rid of Pando.
Listen, he's doing his best.
He's just not worth it.
If he didn't talk so much, I could probably go in and change settings for that. I was like having him here. Look at him over there.
I'm always here. I can change my little avatar. I'm a little raccoon.
Yeah, but he's over there. You're over here.
Duplicate me.
No, that's a lot of work that I don't want to do. It's literally 0 work. It's like Control-C, Control-V. It's like the opposite of work.
You do that a lot, don't you?
Fuck off. As soon as the words came out of my mouth, I was like, oh, he's gonna be a smartass about it. You know what? You know what? Just for that, I'm putting tape on you. Take that. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. Will Callie ever come back from the war? Okay. So map's not that bad. Oh, Nash, you don't get a hydrocarbon.
That's fine.
You and AI Turtle don't get hydrocarbons. Okay, interesting. That's a strange design choice. Hello, Callie. Welcome back.
Enforced scarcity, I see.
Can the 2 of you hit ready? Before Callie times out again. Mass-producing lower tech units is often very effective, but don't forget to tech up to the higher tier units. God, I love that. It's so cool.
That is pretty neat.
I like how exoskeleton our ACU is as well. Like, it doesn't even look like a giant robot. It looks like there should just be some dude sitting in there.
I mean, isn't
I
that
mean,
kind
he
of
is, but you know what I mean.
Didn't they just kind of but didn't they just kind of scale up like that kind of mech?
I think they did. Oh shit, guys, watch out. We're playing against Bat Gecko.
Oh shite. Ronald and Gibson.
I hear Bat Gecko's really good at this.
Fuck.
He's got a really adaptive strategy. Puppy, go to bed. What?
Nothing.
What? What are you laughing at over there? Mr. Giggle Monster, huh? Huh? Bed is for eepers. Yeah, but Puppy, we know that you're an eeper. There we go. Sounds like chicken wings? No, it's actually, sausages. Sausages cooked on the roller that you got me, Puppo. No, I think that was just my tummy. That was nothing to do with the sausages. Callie, do you want this?
Want what?
The one I just pinged? I don't know how far up you're going to expand.
Basically as far up as you'll let me.
Alright, well
I
that's
was thinking we'd take all these middle ones here and then everything south of me is Nash's.
Yeah, because I've planned out to here, so if you want the stuff around the little corner there, these ones. Ah! Puppy, why? I can't believe he would do this. If you believe that Puppy would be so cruel. Why you gotta be so mean? Or whatever this, however the song goes. Rude. It's rude. Get some sleep, Pop. Everyone say goodnight to Poppy.
Good night, Bobby.
Good night to the bopper.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing in my base? Hey! You're a stealth unit. Another Brackman special, I bet. Now they're coming down your way, Callie. There's little stealth guys. Another little stealth guy. God damn. Oh, it's probably a mole. That's the fucking problem.
A what?
A mole. It's a Cybran unit, I believe, that got added. It's a little diggy boy. We are the sneaky boys, fear us. You're such a dork, Puppy. Oh, they dropped something in with you there, Callie, with a light air transport.
And cheese.
Ugh, of course they did. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know he's Puppy too? Puppy 2! Oh, yeah, there's his first T1s. Hi, buddy. Know forever that I've created a monster, because nobody wants to see Marshall no more.
What?
Puppy just told me that I've created a monster. Because nobody wants to see Marshall no more, they want Shady. He's chopped liver. If you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor. Ah, there's the torpedoes. Oh, hello, T1 NGs driving across the fucking water at me. How are you? been so long. Of course you are, Buppo. That's what happens.
You're suffering from tier 1.
Yeah, I don't know where my gunships decided to go. Fucking... You very well might, Buppo. That it is entirely a possibility. Yes, I will indeed do that. The Buppo says to let you both know you're very cool and cute.
Awful.
He do be Buppoing. He's supposed to be eeping, but instead he is awake and being a snugglebutt. Hello, Bat Gecko. I see you there. I can't do anything about you. If you could fucking calm your tits. Love you too, Poppy. That's funny.
Why are there still so many bombers? Why are there still so many bombers?
I don't know what you mean, puppy. I don't snort laugh. You're just making things up.
Alright, the ACUU is getting involved. Fuck these guys.
No, I didn't mean to open the chat. Thank you, though. Oh my god, he's just flooding me with little T1 interceptors up here. Fuck off, mate!
You're kidding me! Where do they keep coming from? I have radar for this.
Stealth fields? I don't fucking know.
I'm not even able to do anything with my naval ships versus them. They're just...
Yeah, they smoked my navy, like, within seconds. I put up my first naval base, they rolled on up and went, fuck you. Oh my god, that's so many interceptors.
This is miserable. They've got another of my mass extractors, the T2 ones this time, and I still can't fucking get a single shield gen up because I don't have the power for it.
Yeah, I put up a couple shield gens and instantly regretted it.
Well, this was bloody rubbish. Well, at least my radar's back on, so I can see that there were in fact 1 million bombers over my base.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a single fucking interceptor in the air for long enough to do anything here.
Yeah, I think I'm out of this game.
Did you just blow up?
No, but I can't really do much about it, if anything.
I'll fall back to one of our bases. No, I don't want transport drones. Fuck off. Dun, 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 dun,
I don't even know what they did better than me. Like, I focused entirely on economy, and then somehow they out-economied me. They fucking rushed economy.
No, here comes his next fucking wave of... Alright, I'm starting to tell his air units to fuck off. Building? I have no idea. Ah, that, yes. Holy fuck nuggets. We know you're thirsty, Pop.
I just captured a
Yeah.
a
NG?
Cybran unit. Yeah,
Nice.
a Cybran NG.
The bombers in your base, Nash, decided to blow up my NG before I could finish my power generator. The one you'd gifted to me.
Hold on. Here's another one.
Thank you. And there goes the mass extractor I just finished rebuilding. Why are they fucking picking on me?
I couldn't tell you.
All right, troops, fall back.
Oh, well, that's all fucked up down there. Fuck. Sonar system with exceptional range detected. Why do I? Oh, that's neat. You get your tier 3 sonar really quick when you hit tier 2, specifically. Callie, I come bearing 2 more NGs for you. Just to give you a couple little guys who've been hanging out, doing nothing. They are unfortunately only tier 1s, but...
Doesn't matter, as long as they can, like, suck some mass up, we'll be fine.
Yeah, they should be able to do that. No, well, no, fuck that. Going away from there. Nope. I didn't want that coast anyway. Hello, enemy gunships. It's been so long. I'd forgotten what you looked like, or at least I tried to. Ah, hell. Enemy gunships inbound. HQ out. Oh yeah, I forgot that our shield domes also double as stealth fields.
Yep.
Forgot that that was our silly little benefit.
Except it will never work.
No, because the AI doesn't care.
ignores them.
That's a lot of gunships. Oh my god. I love that one of our coolest, unique items is the Tier 2 heavy railgun that can only be built on the water. But if we go anywhere near the water, the AI says, get fucked.
I was on the water. I had a full base there, and then for some reason, despite having rushed with Navy, my naval forces were inadequate for some tier 1s. They chopped them.
Ah, fuck. I gotta...
Air staging order.
Oh, shit. They blew up my air staging location. They're sending a little squad down past me to get to you, Callie. I'm trying to chase them. Unfortunately, our vehicles are not fast. Nor is our ACU.
It's alright, I'm built back up again. Better than before.
They can't keep a good Callie down. Ow. Unfortunately, they have pushed me off of a lot of my mass extractors.
Just call me the prophet of truth, because they've beaten my shields like a drum.
Regret, regret, regret.
What?
It's the other prophet. What does it mean? Dear humanity, we regret coming to Earth. We regret being raggedy ugly ass aliens, and we most certainly regret that the Corps just blew up our raggedy ass fleet.
Oh, no, see, I was going with Truth because Truth's the one in Halo 3 with the, what's it guy, what says he will beat the prophet's shield like a drum.
You aren't doing anything.
What else my ACU? What are you up to today, ACU?
AC.
God bless. On the one hand, always glad to see somebody's egg crack. On the other hand, oh right.
On the other hand,
trans
yikes.
sucks at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit naff, innit?
On one hand, yeah. On the other hand, oh.
Alright. Being trans is...
Yikes. Oh my god. Buddy, it didn't work the last 12 times. Maybe keep trying. Oh my god, our anti-air SAMs look so fucking cool.
I love the little rocket pods we can build.
Do our shields upgrade,
Yes.
or do you just?
Yes.
The tier 2 does upgrade. It gets bigger. If you come and look, if you look at my base real quick, you'll see the different ones.
Okay.
It goes from the Surge to the Trickster.
Stop sending fucking engineers at me, you prick.
Do I still have a fucking... I don't. They must have blown it up and I didn't even notice.
Those are your interceptors. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I
I was like, why are my guns not taking them down?
I was like, you know what? These guys are just little dudes. They can go do their thing, right?
They can have a Wallace and Gromit a grand day out.
Yeah, like, you know what, little guys, just go do what you gotta do, alright? Ah, hello, sir. I see you are building a mass extractor in my backyard. I do not appreciate that. Watch that sometime for group. I've never... Wallace and Gromit? Yeah, Papa, we can watch Wallace and Gromit at some point.
Very good.
Wait, what are you building? Oh, there's a... Fucking... I almost fucked that up. I was like, what is this NG building? I accidentally selected Quantum Gateways when I wanted Tier 3, Power Jennies. I was like, why do these power gens look so weird? Oh, that would be why. Oh no, my Cybran engineer, no. Yeah, my Cybran engineer, I just got that guy. What is slurping my power? You gotta go to sleep, pup. It's like 6 in the morning. Bed. Now. Hello, Vamp. I see where we're entering into the throw things at Link's hour. Yeah, keep flying those tier 1s in. I can definitely use that, definitely can't use that veterancy. That's literally every hour when I'm here. Listen, just because you're right. Oh, he do be looping.
Your 3 engineers unlocked.
Oh, he do be looping. Where you going around for, buddy? Oh my god, the gun upgrade on the ACU is so good.
Shotgun.
Yeah, he's definitely laying claim to my fucking mass deposits, this prick.
They've got a cruiser parked in the bay.
Of course they do.
I'd do something about it, but they have a million tier 1 air interceptors, and when I have air interceptors, they do nothing.
Yeah, I'm literally just digging in and trying to build up enough forces to push through. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the T3 can be upgraded as well. Interesting.
The T3 what?
The our shield
Shield?
Jenny. Yeah, we have a T2 that upgrades to T2 tech whatever. And then we have a T3 that upgrades one time as well.
Commander under attack.
Shut the fuck up. I took 1 point of damage and I already healed it. Fuck off. Commander under attack.
Crawler suffering critical damage. Crawler under attack. Crawler suffering critical damage. Your crawler is under attack, Commander.
Literally a land scout rolled on up and was like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, hi.
Immediately, the sickest music Nod has to offer starts lamenting your slow incoming death.
Commander under attack.
What? Oh, another land scout. Okay.
Another Brackman special.
It was a motorbike, so it was those stinky UEF boys.
Commander under attack.
Now it's a bunch of spider bots.
Commander under attack.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
Do we not have tier 2 anti-air? Oh, there they are. It's Sam.
Yeah. Flak for tier 2. The tier 3 is the Sam. The Skythorn. There we go. My economy is stabilizing again. Hey, Ms. Nell.
Commander under attack.
Oh, my back. What? Oh, Jesus. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Sending some aircraft to defend you.
Holy
HQ out.
fuck.
Do you not want to reverse that horde of... Well, I suppose your artillery can fire back there.
Yeah, and the tanks are so slow by the time they get over there, it won't make any difference.
Commander under attack.
What the fuck?
What's up? Oh, yeah, that's hitting me too, and I don't know what it is.
I think that's a fat boy.
Is it? Oh, fuck, it
It's
is.
a fat boy.
Run, Dash, run! Oh, fuck, I've
You've
got a monkey
laser
lord.
lad coming at you.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yep. Monkey lord got me. I didn't even take it with me. Fuck.
God, I might have to fall back away from my base at this point.
I'm literally about to lose mine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put as many tier 3s in my
I'm running backwards to Callie with my last remaining NGs. As this monkey lord chases them. Fuck!
I could have had my Jericho by now, but yeah, I'm stuck together. Oh well.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh,
Oh? Tell me that's us on them.
No.
Unfortunate. Yeah, Monkey Lord's making short work of what I have left. Oh! That
They
was
hit your
your
ACU.
Jericho. I was wondering what they were nuking. Oh, my ACU's long dead. Yes, Miss Nil, I think I have. That's the, I think I finished, like, the first 2 missions. I'm done with 8 picks for the day because it's pretty late. Mood.
Well, I don't know, I could go for a round of Apex or something. Or just like a versus match of this instead of versus bots. We haven't fought each other for ages.
That's because we know what the
That
outcome
one where
will be.
we had an AI in the middle, but we never fought anyone else but that one AI does not count.
you mean after this?
And there goes my last engineer.
Yeah, I was gonna say after this, yeah.
Goodbye, last engineer. Yeah, even though it's on regular, like, not even cheaty AI. Your NG still alive now? Yeah, there he is. So, be aware there's a monkey lord that'll be coming from up here.
Well, and I know that the Monkey Lord is stealth, so it's not even gonna appear on what little radar we have. Oh right, they blew my tier 1 radar the first time.
Ah. Well, goodbye, both of you.
Oh, was that a nuclear launch?
It was.
Yes.
Yes, because Callie, your ACU was up with next to your other beamer, wasn't it?
Oh no, that was my Jericho I was working on.
Oh, whatever, your Jericho, yeah. So you died there. Yeah, here comes the Monkey Lord. And the nuke. Goodbye, Nash.
Oh, did we? Oh, okay.
I think Callie still has like 2 engineers left. The game's not over yet.
I have a couple.
Technically.
No, I have a engineer.
Alright, and
The Beamer is a cool tank.
yeah. Cool dude. And it's transportable.
What are they doing? Did their fat boy just give up and leave?
I think it did.
Did we blow it up?
I don't see a dead fat boy on the map. It might have just stopped? Ah, yes, and here come the experimental bombers.
No, those are tier 3 bombers. If they were experimental bombers, we'd have to be playing against Seraphim.
Oh, there's the bad boy.
Yeah, there he is. Found him. Oof, he's got that range on you, though.
Oh, fire the cannon at least once. Yes!
Pew. And bombed to death.
Well, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get my factory going because I have no incoming resources.
Oh, and you don't have a second NG to do slurp.
Launch detected.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Yeah. Fucking finishing me off, I take it.
Yeah, hopefully. If they're nuking, like, that last NG up north, I would be shocked.
I mean, there's not really a comeback from this.
No. Callie's dead now. They're the only one with units left.
Look at my fucking air batteries, though.
You do have Hornet heavy gunships. They're not going to do much because they can't hit air, but... Well, can't hit air
These
well.
ones can.
Here comes the nuke. There she blows as your Hornets fly away.
Oh hey, your commander's little aerial thing still hovers above the body.
No, I think it hovers above the same place where we spawn, because Nash's is down by Nash.
I want to see what I can figure out with these little hornets.
Oh, you've still got a HQ. Your air factory's still intact. And you still have a mass extractor. And Callie disconnected. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there goes your air factory. All right, I'm out of here. Rip Nash. Ugh. Alright, let's take a look. Custom game. Nomads.
I'm not incredibly enthused about a versus.
Yes, I know, but... There, an island for each of us. Always wanted my own private island. What's up, Nash? You humrumping.
That was a clear my throat harumph.
I cannot believe you would harumph. So uncalled for.
You know, we could always in the future try some of the original campaign missions, the pre-Seraphim ones.
Yeah. You can do that.
Are we fighting as nomads?
I was gonna try them out.
In a game in which we don't instantly die.
Yeah. Just when Callie decides we die.
Group formed.
Group formed.
What's the really fun one I like?
Here we go. Stand by for ACU fall.
Bonk.
Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. The mass extractors are really cool looking too.
I like that they've got that oil rig thing that the UEF ones have going on.
The little chung.
It's not as cool as the Seraphim one, where it's just 3 little floaty balls that keep going bonk up and down. No idea what those are for, but it amuses me.
I mean, it's Seraphim stuff. It's not supposed to make sense. It's weird xenotech.
Also, I love just how fucking wrong the Eon must have got the Seraphim tech.
Yeah, right? Everything's all smooth and sleek, and then you look and you're like, buddy?
Hell, it's like the Covenant, versus
The Forerunner,
tech.
yeah, where everything's all
It's like-
smooth, and then you look at the Forerunner tech and it's all angular and dumb. And you're
The
like,
Forerunners are just like, where's the slabs? What? You've built all of our technology and our great artifacts, but you forgot the most important shape of all, the slab.
Man, if you were like one Forerunner that survived with like no skills, you could manipulate the hell out of them for fun.
And profit.
just be like,
Hey, I see what you did there.
A.
don't commend her for that.
It was good. I'm funny.
Order not understood, Commander.
HQ out. We didn't copy your last. Send again. HQ out.
Commander, why do you when oven hot food out, cold food get? HQ out.
HQ out the hot food. Oh, no hydrocarbons on this map, I just noticed.
It's one in the middle.
Oh, that's where it is. What a weird thing to make people fight over. Hey, you want a hydrocarbon?
It's probably good for like a very early fight.
I guess.
You know?
It's a good thing to like squabble over or like expand to if you were allowed to drop your HQ from the transport, but alas, you are not.
That would be a neat.
You can pick up your ACU with a tier 3 transport.
No,
Not in
like
this one.
if you can drop your.
Yeah, you can. I picked mine up to take it to your base.
Well, last time there's only
Yeah.
tier 3s now.
I have no idea. I've only tried it with the tier 3.
Because I thought they'd modded it out.
HQ modded out. What is eating all my... Ah, there it is. Well, it's already halfway. I don't really want to stop it.
HQ, we're dropping you into the... What's it, Commander? We're dropping you into the chopping mall. HQ.
What a good movie.
Seeing that as the themed drink on the one day I got to go to the funny little pub that Matt frequents was charming. Command, HQ needs you to tell us the difference between these two pictures. HQ out.
Well, HQ, you didn't send me any pictures. HQ?
Per my last
And
email.
HQ needs you to check per our last email.
HQ out.
Ah, yes. Nothing better for, I mean, I guess it is mass, right? Like, what is mass?
Yes.
Right? Because, like, I was just gonna say, like, nothing as good as fucking ice. But, like, if it is just, like, teeny matter.
Command, we've constructed a new battleship made entirely out of ice. Sending
HQ
you the
out.
schematics now.
Another Brackman special. And you just get Dr. Brackman standing there, and he's like, look! Look, it's made out of ice! Everyone's like, oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
Like the festive mood. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Look what I've made, Commander. Oh, yes.
Amanda, look at this net that I've just found. You cannot possibly hope to contain me, Dr. Brackman.
But look at this net.
A father always knows his son's weakness.
This net that I just found.
What a fucking phrase and a half. Like, oh yes, a father always knows his child's
True,
greatest
though.
weakness.
That's how they hurt you the most emotionally.
Yeah, because they know. They know exactly what will hurt.
When I say go, get ready to throw.
Go! On him, not me!
Let's try something else.
Oh, yes.
You know what, QAI? You're not a Brackman special.
QII just fucking self-destructs.
This can't be happening.
I thought I was your special little boy.
No,
My
you started
fantastic
sleeping.
little Superman.
You started sleeping with Hex 5. I thought that was kind of weird, actually. You're an AI, and I mean, he's.
It's not because he was a dude or anything, I promise.
It's just because he was weird.
him personally.
The idea of Brackman being opposed to like transhuman relations amuses me. It's like local brain in a jar doesn't much care for AI.
Local brain in a jar, not a fan of ChatGPT. I see. Hello.
Let's go harvest some more ice.
It's Callie over there. All right. Na, na, na.
You're off me island.
Oh, I'm not on the island.
You're off me other island.
I'm not on that island. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not anymore, you in?
Alright, I'm leaving. Fuck, I just want some chippies. That's what happens. I can't even have any chippies.
Slow ass gunships.
Ow, my butt. Ow, quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it.
Gotcha! No gunship for links.
Quit it.
Command, the Seraphim won't stop touching our side.
HQ
They
out.
keep landing their little engineers on my island.
I'm not impressed. HQ out.
Let me have a word with their commander, Fletcher. Hold on.
Command, it's been 2 hours and you haven't progressed that first objective.
HQ out.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you if you expand the operational area. Trust me.
I promise.
I pinky swear nothing bad will happen to you when the operational area expands. Command! We've just got reports of 48 Ethothas heading your way.
Wait.
They said you expanded the operational area and they noticed.
They said, oh, whoa, notices you expanding the operational area. We thought it was kind of weird, but then we realized it's the Seraphim.
It's a big no-no in Nirvana, you know.
Saying, oh, whoa.
No, expanding the operational area.
Oh, can you say oh, whoa all you want in Nirvana?
Nirvana is just what's it,
That's all Nirvana really is.
Oh no, I was just gonna joke that it's the divine equivalent of fucking... Oh, what's the software thing that all the furries use? You know, the VR one. VR chat! Possibly the most distressing thing you could say to anyone.
Yeah, all the furries, right?
She streams that all the time, you know.
I heard.
Listen. You don't have to say these hurtful things.
I can't believe you've already seen a glimpse of the great beyond.
I have, actually. It's where I found out that my son is a furry. So, that was neat. Specifically not Tower, but Toad.
Operational area expanded. Command, we've gained a glimpse of the true face of heaven. HQ out.
Heaven is apparently imperialism. Ask anyone in the UEF and they would have told you that already.
Heaven is
Fletcher's
manifest
already-
destiny.
Fletcher's doing a little dance.
He's suited up and ready to gate. HQ out.
Gated up and ready to suit.
Out QH.
Out QA. Out QA.
Fucking HQ guy having a stroke. Out QH.
You're just trying to banish QAI with the spell.
Begone, demon! QAI's like, this is why you will never understand the quantum realm.
You will not prepared for the power of the quantum realm.
I cast Firebolt. Everyone's just like, QAI, what?
Oh my god, he really did it. Fuck.
He cast Firebolt. Oh shit.
Are you prepared to confront my wizardly powers?
I've been a virgin for so many years. There's nothing you can do that will
Not
defeat me.
anymore, thanks to Hex 5.
Yeah. Oh my. I don't approve of this relationship. Oh yes.
Somebody needs to leave the house, oh yes.
I think that QAI might need to touch some more grass. Oh yes.
Would that my child had been able to but touch grass.
Oh yes. What? What are we shooting at? Hello? Oh. Hi. How are you?
This island is slightly too tall, apparently. It's dropping bombs into the ice.
Yeah, let's take that. Oh man, you took out one of my extractors. Man. I hadn't even had a chance to build the thingies around that one.
Command, we've been attacked by one of those the things from another world.
Oh no! Get the flamethrowers.
And this one's part fly.
Borpian.
Man, you know, if I was the thing, I would have tried to like infect like an insect or something, and then just like waited it out.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, though, these
You know
not
what I mean?
really
Like,
a lot of buggos down
he should
in.
have stayed a dog and just waited.
I mean, he didn't know that though.
Surely he'd have the memories of the dog like coming here on a boat.
The dog's lived there his whole life. That's where he grew up.
It's fucked up.
He was born in it, molded by it.
I don't like this world you've built.
Oh, yes. Damn, I could really use some more mass. I'm just gonna wait.
If you had a second island.
Yeah, well, somebody's already spread out to all other 5 islands.
Not all of them.
Uh-huh.
Just as many as I could. Immediately.
Yeah, alright.
Hell, I don't even have a presence in the middle island yet.
Callie says, knowing it's an inevitability.
Well, no, I just hadn't thought of it until then.
We're fine, Pando. Thank you, though.
Command, I've sent you an AMV. I want your opinion. HQ out.
I worked very hard on it.
I've become so numb. It's kind of dog shit, Command.
Why are we role-playing these guys?
I don't know.
Because it's just funny. They're very funny. They're from like the mid 2000s. They're like practically Gears of War protagonists. The level of emotion and strong performance that they bring.
HQ out. Yeah?
Command, I'm detecting burnt toast in your area. HQ out.
Fletcher's gated up and ready to suit. Have you found a location of that burnt toast yet? HQ out.
I think the Seraphims stay in heaven because they're afraid of what those stupid fucking humans are doing.
No, unfortunately. I wish they would.
They fucking left heaven
Yeah.
because they were afraid
They were like, damn, these
of
fucking
stupid
humans.
fucking humans were doing.
They were like, let's give up Nirvana and go fuck up these humans.
They've been doing this infinite war thing for at least 10,000 years. I'm pretty sure we can finish it in about one.
And then they showed up
The
and they were
span
like,
of
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
expansion pack. Alright, boys, we whiffed it.
We fucked it up. I'm gonna be real with you.
Still at it.
Why did they even care?
You don't like humans.
Humans
Yeah,
stinky.
It's like Q. You know Q, right?
Star Wars.
Yes. Star Trek.
I know.
You're familiar
Us.
with Q from Star Wars.
I was really hoping that you wouldn't correct me and that chat would then explode in a fury.
I can't stand for that.
Q's
I
my
love.
favorite Jedi.
Yeah.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Q-Gon Jinn.
Q-Gon Jinn.
Alright, what was I having you do, my little man? Oh, whatever it was, it probably wasn't important.
Command, have I ever told you the legend of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No?
It's not a story that the
Brackman would have told you.
Yeah.
The Seraphim Brack.
It's not a story that Brackman would tell you.
Brackman never tell you he's working on a T-Rex? That's fucked up, or Marvel.
Could you imagine a giant chip head T-Rex? It's messed up.
These chipheads are going to destroy the entire universe with their army of T-Rexes. That's why I've got to build enough fat boys to take them out.
Fletcher out. Hit it!
Okay, new idea. Fletcher, in his conspiracy theorist ramblings, does nothing but predict Supreme Commander 2. I heard they're reducing our operational capacity, Commander.
They're gonna cut back the number of units we can field, Commander.
I won't stand for this.
Is that the future you want, Commander?
The UEF cannot stand if this is still the case. My Barbie-ass fighter planes coming to wreck you. Watch out, we're painted hot pink.
Fuck off!
Thank you for the mask. But if you could... Oh, you blew up the things again! For the upteenth time.
What's on Neshi's side of things?
Nothing. Fuck off.
There's nothing here.
I
Go
guess-
away.
Nothing. Get out of here.
HQ
Get the
out.
fuck out of my house.
What are you doing in my house?
God
HQ
damn
out.
it! Hey, little man, can you go work on that, maybe? Please and thank you. For Callie, I swear to God.
I see why the AI does it.
I see Callie's game plan here. Well, if I just repeatedly blow up their mass extractors, they won't be able to build an army. Those are all my little T1 guys. What are you doing, buddy? You just on patrol? Oh, you are. That will not do. Oh no.
No, no.
Oh yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What are you? You're a T1? What were you doing? Little man?
Did you set it to rebuild your mass?
I don't know what he would.
probably
No, he's
rebuild your
just
mass.
he's just sitting in the middle of my island, like he stopped a patrol mid turnaround or something. Like 1 minute he was like do 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 do, and the next he was like, no, I don't think I will.
I will.
And I was like, what do you mean?
Give you a little secret. Key to surviving any fight with Caligula is lots and lots of tactical nuclear defense.
Well, that's a bit out of my league at the moment. I haven't even gotten past Tech 2 because somehow my mass extractors keep exploding.
You should look into that. HQ out.
Yeah, weird. Almost like I had every single one on my island and now I have one.
How? Really?
Yes, you've blown up every single one, and then as I rebuild them, you come back and blow them up again!
HQ, we're getting word that somehow Palpatine has returned.
The dead speak. HQ out.
Fucking hell. I would not want to get ominous messages like that from the HQ.
What do you mean, HQ? And then they just don't respond, and you're like, what?
HQ, what did you mean?
What do you mean?
Commander, what are you on about? HQ's been dead for 7 years.
What?
Later on, HQ contact you. Hey, sorry, we've been out of contact for a while. It's like, you just talked to me. What?
What? No, you've been trapped on the planet for...
I'm new here.
Yeah.
I just started. Stop shelling me, you piece of shit.
Look, that's just a battleship.
I have, like, no navy. Fuck.
It's just a funny little juggernaut.
It's just a funny little guy.
He's just a funny little guy. Do I have 72 of you yet? No, I've only got 62. Okay. We're almost there.
HQ out.
HQ. The Seraphim are saying they're about to do they're about to show you how it's done in their neighborhood.
HQ.
From
Commander.
Nirvana, I don't know what that means.
Commander. The Seraphim is saying he's gonna say the gamer word. I don't know what that means. HQ out.
The Seraphim are deploying a Tier 3 experimental white boy.
He is a little goated with the sauce. And does indeed bust it down sexual style.
I don't think I want to be in a relationship with either of you anymore.
Fuck off, Callie. I made sure to build 500 fucking shields now.
Oh, you're going to need them. Deploying 72 light assault vehicles.
It was nice knowing you, Nash.
Was it?
I used to have a base. I don't know if I have the defenses for that.
Are you prepared for 72 light assault vehicles?
I don't even know where you would be driving up onto my island from. Yeah, I guess that's...
Where we are going, we don't need to drive.
I guess that's a not too steep slope. It's so hard to tell sometimes what vehicles can drive up.
I wonder how much splash damage the Vindicator does.
None, you shouldn't use it. Yeah.
Fair enough. Gods just let memes be dreams, I suppose. The world could always use more meme lords.
Hello. Oh, hello, experimental air transport. How are you?
With 72 light assault vehicles.
I see.
inside.
Well, Nash, it was nice knowing you. I'm about to die, so...
Deploy 72 light assault vehicles.
Yeah,
They really don't do that
GG.
much.
You're shelling me because I actually have air defense.
I also had air defense. A fuck ton of it.
Well, I've just never seen what your base looks like. I just parked some battleships and called it a day.
Stop that!
Awesome. Great. cool. There's 2/5 of my base gone. Alright, time to undo that again.
Question: if we don't actually quantum gate anything, why do we have a quantum gateway? Please tell me it just, like, right as it's about to finish, it just fires a drop pod at the building.
It might.
It's the homing beacon.
The homie beacon.
Control. Fletcher says he's sending a few of his homies to sort this all out, once and for all.
Please fuck him up for me. Little shit.
They just look so pretty in yellow. It's like proper honeycomb. You look like if you had a Supreme Commander 2 unit, it would be the honey monster.
Stop, please.
Very well. We shall remove the Juggernauts, but they may still be taking pot shots while they leave. Command, Fletcher is taking his little nap.
HQ out. I just wanted you to be aware.
Past his bedtime.
Alright, I'm gonna concede. This is frustrating me.
You've got it now. You've got your battleship to deal with my battleship.
And you've blown up my entire base with one battleship.
No, there was two.
Alright, ta-ta.
Alright, Callie. Slaughter me.
I will send everything I have, but I don't know if I can right now, straight off. At least not for another minute, two. sure what the build time is on this thing. I just want to see what my funny little guy does.
Hello, battleship. It was nice, nice knowing you.
Have you not been harvesting the last carrier that fell down?
I have no need to do. I have so much mass. My hemorrhage was power.
Oh, okay.
And there goes my subs. Alright. Now I just wait for you to shoot me to death.
Is this lad amphibious? Can it fire while underwater?
Something just went up. Ah, it was one of my shield jennies.
My god, is it 7 already?
Yep.
Yeah, our games of this take bloody ages.
It's only been 40 minutes. Not ages.
Alright, I think I might head off. I have to go get my blood tested later today.
Have a good blood test. Make sure
Enjoy.
to treat yourself afterwards.
Cookies,
Love you.
juice, etc., etc.
I love you both very
Nancy.
much. Take care. Boop-a-doop.
Does this thing have a minimum range? It's refusing to actually have a poke at your commander.
I'm taking damage because you're sitting on me.
Am I just rolling around on you?
Yes.
Can we just roll around some more?
Yeah, as you move, I take damage.
So I gotta make sure that I just keep spinning.
That's okay, your battleship's gonna finish it.
Commander under attack.
Rom. This thing's fucking rubbish! What even is this, like, expanded yellow area? Is that its nuking range? Its nuking minimum range? This is a daft unit and a half. Like, against fixed positions, it's alright.
3,
Okay, fair.
2, 1. All right, ladies and germs, that was Supreme Commander. The Nomads are kind of neat. Don't mind them. They're not the best. They definitely seem designed by committee. That's definitely the best way I would describe them. They certainly are the penultimate. The player base thought X would be cool, but couldn't justify giving one of the regular factions X, is what they feel like. Does that sound about right, Callie?
I think I could. I think I could sell that as just being like a novel compilation of like
Player base ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, like
they all do nifty little things. That's like, watch out. We
things.
have the Cybern 2.
Yeah, things that
does a second cool thing.
Things that you couldn't put together and be like, how do I justify giving this to the Cybern without giving an equivalent one to the other three factions?
My favorite is the Juggernaut because it's a battleship that fires all of its guns straight forward, making it strictly better at DPS whilst advancing towards the enemy and near useless in broadsiding.
Oh, well.
Command, they're spinning their battleship around you in circles.
HQ out. Hey,
HQAI.
Insomnia. We were just wrapping up Supreme Commander. We lost the Nashi. I believe the Callie does have to go somewhere. And
I don't have anything I'm doing today.
I thought you were going somewhere at noon.
Huh?
I thought you were going somewhere at noon.
No, that was last time.
Well, either way.
This time I'm like just idling about, really.
Yeah, we're definitely. I think it is time. We're going to be doing a wrap up. It is a little bit shorter than I would have hoped, but such is the life of Supreme Commander. There is only so much SupCom one can play in one sitting.
I could do an Apex or two, I suppose, as a wrap thing. But I think your other friend was tired.
Yeah, no, I think Zenk went for a sleep. And yeah, no, that's okay, Insomnia. The overtime, I'm so sorry you had to work overtime. But do not worry, do not feel bad about missing it. It's just a stream. Honestly, real life comes first. Shut up, Pando. Yeah, real life comes first, and unfortunately sometimes that means, you know, that we get stuck in, and oh my god, can you stop? Thank you. But yes, all of you are absolutely wonderful, fantastic, and darling. Thank you so much for coming to yet another stream. I will see you all tonight. I have no idea what we're doing. I have nothing on the docket. It might be VR, it might be something, who knows? But I will see you all in the next one. But until then, keep being the wonderful people that I know you are. Mwah, ta-ta. We're gonna go bother Jack, and Jack is playing shocking Baldur's Gate 3. Who would have thought? A streamer playing Baldur's Gate 3. Can you believe it? Away we go, darlings. Mwah, ta-ta.